all week long. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Incisive pass. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Able to skip past his man. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Smart defending. Christian Kouame. Can he? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Benedikt Hollerbach. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And he read it well, intercepting it. Did look like a free kick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. Harrison. Silas. And giving the ball away. Christian Kouame. And the defensive intervention there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Thoughtful play. Opportunity to level it. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Kouame. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And playing it through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, how about this? 4-3. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, the attack fizzled out. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they forge ahead? Silas. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, a good place to win. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. A super tackle and they've won possession. Christian Kouame. Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes remaining. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now to level it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Christian Kouame. Well, not much came of that. Silas. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Christian Kouame. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Hollerbach. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Did so well to clear it away. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order. Big chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Can they grab the lead late on? Takes aim. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, the two sides still locked together and a set stylish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Guerrero could be. Can he put it in? Still could finish. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good-looking ball. He's through. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Effective challenge. Vladislav Dubinčak. Now, options are plenty. Couldn't keep it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Mikola Shaparenko. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexander Timchik. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Mikhail Yonok. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good-looking ball. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Maybe the ideal pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Cuts in from the flank. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And unable to keep possession. And scupped to attack. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mikola Shaparenko. Good movement. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the chance slips away. Delightful pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's brilliant play. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
And cutting inside. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Oh, genuine chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming... week and very... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
It's an opportunity! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that should have been the opener for Palace there. They've started this game really quickly.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very...
Trying his luck. Great defending. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And flying forwards here. Could be menacing. Offside the decision. Gudmundsson. Kouame with it. And firing it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Very quick thinking there. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. An alert intervention. Good-looking run. Opportunity, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And finding their flow, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Long-range effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And good anticipation. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, a good tackle. And taking on the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. He has teammates around him. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. And that is going to be... So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. It's looking promising. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. What can he do with it now? Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Christian Kouame. Well, he's won the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
From long range. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent strike. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Solomon. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Ismail Assar. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
He'll take this on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now sending it in. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
10 minutes to go. Well, a textbook interception. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Throw-ins given. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they need to get tighter here. Ahead. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Gives it a go, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And he saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's off the post! Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero on the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Danger building. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? And on the ball, Shaparenko. Yarmolenko. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Guerrero on the ball. Silas. Really good challenge. And playing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alexander Pikalyonok. That's a high-quality pass. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the defensive intervention there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible
Oh,
performance.
Stewart's a chance! Oh, good save. Popov. It's a weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Yarmolenko, big chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Showing a great defensive instinct. A good vision there. Incisive ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Yarmolenko. Gives it a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
No immediate danger this time.
And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes aim. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it.
And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. And there it breaks down. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hope...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! So following the deflection, a corner kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And striking it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Jeremy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And good safe hands on display. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really good challenge. Delightful pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. That is that for the first half. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. And an astute piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Trying to open them up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And in the right position to read it. And a creative look about this. And a throw-in forthcoming. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jeremy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the cross could help them. Can he score? Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Saar in possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And darting through. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? That's not a bad ball. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. They could level it. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Advantage played. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And support available. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. And that And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now the keeper grabs it. Silas. Core in possession. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Rolando Mandragora. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oh, superb skill. Weighted well. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they keep it moving. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, no way through. Well, not very clever defending. Can he get one back? Still the... Oh, could be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Lovely weight. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Could be. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He's in behind. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And there the move ends for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the chance slips away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And they could eat into the lead. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Now opening things up. Real chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Christian Kouame. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. Offside the decision. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
There's the shot. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Moving it forward. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Kouame. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Christian Kouame. Will it happen for them? And an opening! That's a superb challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Can he put them in front? And that's going to be a penalty. This to put them in front once more. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Corner kick played in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Hollerbach. Well, there to intercept. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Such an ambitious run. Could be troublesome. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Chance to do damage. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. In search of an equaliser. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Non-stop hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Textbook defending inside the box. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Far from a good pass. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just cutting off the supply. So out for a throw-in. And just like that, broken up. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, might be. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Did well to win the ball back. And a fine tackle. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, good idea. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks interesting. Can he score? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Possession one. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
He did really well there.
And space to attack. Chance to get back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Is this the moment? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Good tackle. Super pass. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes. Another goal. And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Successfully cut out the pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yarmolenko. Credit to them for winning back possession. Yarmolenko. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Perfect tackle. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish them off? What an important piece of defending. Can they square this match? This could level it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And striking it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's...
Shaping to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Brennan Johnson deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! What a block! Trying to open them up. Chance still on. Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. And the danger's still on. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Wasteful again in possession. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Danger still on. Regained possession. And no way through. And teammates around him. And Palace unable to retain possession. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. And back underway, 1-0 it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manor Solomon. And an opening! Just nicked on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Johnson. Foiling his opponent completely. Christian Kouame. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Has a go. And good safe hands on display. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Harrison. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the first half draws... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Intercepted effortlessly. Jeremy. Lovely weight. He's blocked it. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Fine work from Palace to win it back. From a long way out, and saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Jeremy. Well, we're into the final half hour. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Albert Gudmundsson took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ismail Assar. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Outdoing his opponent. Jeremy. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? In search of an equaliser. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Christian Kouame. Delightful pass. Blocked it brilliantly. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to
Oh,
this...
wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Able to skip past his man. Is this the equaliser? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, they have it again. And tidy defensive play. Alexander Pikaljonok. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Good use of advantage there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Throw-ins given. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mykola Shaparenko. And he read it well, intercepting it. Benedikt Hollerbach. And a throw-in forthcoming. And easily intercepted. Oh, breezing past him. Vitaly Buyalski. Timchik. Beautiful pass. Well, gifting away possession. A very good tackle. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is, the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. Mykola Shaparenko. Hollerbach. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Through the middle. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Silas. Here's Danny da Costa. Da Costa. Good through ball. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really good ball there. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. An effective challenge. And they have possession again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, a touch too heavy there. Silas. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Can they level it here? Will it open up? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, nice ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Silas. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling... and very short. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position. Can he convert? Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Big chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
And that is offside. An effective ball win. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's nicely done. And showing good game awareness. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the chance slips away. Effective challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he give them the lead? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And he did well to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Good conditions for the counter. And a decent delivery. They keep going. Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Play on, said the referee. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he saw the situation developing. What a shot from miles out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And he takes it away. Daichi Kamada. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, superb reflexes! He's driven in the corner. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And winning it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might work out. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, nicely played. And he's made the run. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And cutting it out. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could pull one back here. And beaten in the end by the post. And space to cross it. Can he finish? Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Good pressure to win it back. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And it's a quality pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down. Nice weight on the pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ismail Assar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And offside, unfortunately. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. And into the last 20 minutes. Excellent strike! And foiled by the post. Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Read it well. Deflection then over the touchline. Now, options are plenty. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Really good challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And possession changing hands. And quick thinking defensively. Daichi Kamada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so
Down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he put it in? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Sunset. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ruiz de Galarreta on the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent idea. Williams. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Guruseta. Chance was building. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, surely. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. And getting enough on... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Nico Williams. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Good tackle. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And slipped through beautifully. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Nico Gonzalez. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is this the moment? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Over it comes. Prevented the damage.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? There's the shot. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guruseta. Good ball over the top. And he keeps going. Body on the line. So out for a throw-in.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good, expansive football. You just wonder if the coach would be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. Well, only just wide of the post. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here they come now, Atletico. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And possibilities here. An incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Football fans. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football.
Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Drifting infield. Good piece of closing down. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valverde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Big chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Federico Valverde. And he's driving his team forward. Danger building. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Brilliant pass. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Determined defending. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And cutting in field. Good pressure to win it back. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Valverde. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Alex Balde. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Mbappe. Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. Chance to get back into it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And did well to deal with it. Very quick thinking there. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. He's in here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And covering tremendous ground here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, they have the ball again. The ball back with Real now. Cutting his way inside. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Joao Cancelo. And winning it back. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not a convincing clearance. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And running in behind. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And you need your defender to take charge. And there we have it, full time in this game. And You today, the hype. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Regained possession. George Mikautadze. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Nicolas Pepe. He made good progress there. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to connect. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Oh, pushed onto the post. Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Vigorous defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Alvarez. Chances on. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, he's hit the post.
Yeah, inches away from a very good goal.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. From a long way out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wasteful from Atleti. Oh, he's gone for goal. Again, possession lost by Atletico. And time is up as far as the first half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nicolas Pepe. Partey. Committed challenge. Well, a really good run. Santi Comesaña. Delightful pass. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a touch too heavy there, and it's opening up. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Difficult to stop him. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alvarez. Oh, big chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
George Mikautadze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To get back within a goal. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Baena fancies it. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Griezmann with it. And blocked there. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Shaping to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Jose Perez. Mikautadze. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking for a hole in the defence. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Promising pass. Still working away. What an important piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. tight. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Waited well. Going for the chip. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Williams. Can he score? How good was that? Will it go in? And that'll be offside. Jude Bellingham. Can they jump ahead? Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And that's comfortably gathered. Williams. Promising attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Guruseta. Nico Williams. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Williams. Oh, fine. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Well, no way through in the end. Fancies it. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Nice looking move, this. Trying his luck. And he struck the post. And so the first half has come to an end. And away they go again into the second half. A very timely interception. Did look like a free kick. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, giving the ball away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he saved it well. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Could be! Nicely timed tackle. And nicely over the top. Mbappe! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent pass. Can he finish? Well, the keeper making... He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Real using width to good effect. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Big chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have...
Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Splendid defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Feeding it through. Vinicius. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And given acres of space to attack here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And goes for goal! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mikau Tadze. Individual brilliance. Promising looking ball. Lamine Yamal. Onto de Jong. Showing good defensive judgment. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lewandowski. How about the cross? He fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Shot is on! Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Promising move from Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Barcelona have given us away. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. In position. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Threading it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They're really pressing their opponents. Santi Comesaña. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Really good ball there. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Productive pass. And darting through. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Deflection, throw in here. Jose Perez. Partey. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Promising position, this. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Barcelona have given us away. Will there be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Fully committed. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And using the flank. Partey. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that. relish as football. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Winning the ball was the target. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game,
Can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, nothing productive, really. Sunset. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Can they take advantage? Can Gonzalez finish? And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Decent pass. Can he put it away? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. And he's made the run. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Guruseta. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sunset. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicolas Gonzalez. And winning it back. Offside the decision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Firing it towards goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And given away by Atletico. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Maybe dangerous here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the ball lost here. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Guruseta. Real chance. And kept out by Jimenez. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nice weight on the pass. Brilliant save. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Yuri Berchiche. Now with Williams. And in the perfect position to read it. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alvarez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Super pass. Williams. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Nico Williams. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams. Guruseta. Sunset. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Sunset. Now Griezmann. Could catch them on the break. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And he has options available. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put it away? Flag raised for offside. Non-stop. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Really good challenge. Real chance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Might jump in front. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Could be threatening. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pedri. Clean challenge. Pedri. Feeding it through. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Rafinha trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And it's a quality pass. Superbly read and executed. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking pass. Really vital interception here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And given free rein to run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to take the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Attacking possibilities for Real. Might it be Mbappe? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Did look like a free kick. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the whistle is sounded for... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And showing good game awareness. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Kylian Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Could cross it in here. Will it be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Given away by Barcelona. Difficult to stop him. And a useful cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And cleared away comfortably. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. 10 minutes left for play. Rafinha succeeded in keeping it in play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Oh, that's really well done. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Chance to cross. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today, not throughout the course of the season. Hype has been building. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, good strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. It's a fierce effort. Couldn't get it through.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Constantly thwarted. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Gonzalez! And that attempt had too much height on it. Jose Perez. And a Villarreal throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And snuffing out the danger. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Jose Perez. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jose Perez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. Must finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Gonzalez! Oh, read it really well. Gerard Moreno. Now with Perez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Perez, he's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And with that, the first... So back underway here, into the second half. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. Can he find the right pass? Decent idea. And there's a quality defender in action. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, he's given us away. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, still danger here! On a time for composure on the ball. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Played into the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. Just made sure nothing came of that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Griezmann. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And defending as a unit. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Griezmann. Alvarez. A very good tackle. "15 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Decent position. And given away by Atletico. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they produce something? And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Still pressure. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jose Perez. And given away by Atletico. place. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up...
big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it well. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Good tackle, take it away. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Guruseta. Good tackle. Really clever pressing. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, moving it nicely. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Guruseta. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And just like that, broken up. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Half-hearted clearance. Huge block. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent vision. It could be for Mbappe. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And away they go again into the second half. That's useful play. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Williams. Mbappe. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Kylian Mbappe. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the move breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, nicely played. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Did look like a free kick. A very effective. In position! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Sunset. And he has options available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Williams. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It's looking promising. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Vinicius Junior. Played into the box. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. And with good call. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Could be, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Still pressure. Moleiro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Santi Comesaña. Fine pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Moleiro. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Moreno. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Well, he's been ruled offside. Gerard Moreno. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Moleiro. Miles from goal. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Needs to clear it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jose Perez. Really good challenge. Pedri. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Given away by Barcelona. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. An alert intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And he takes it away. And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lewandowski. On to Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be troublesome. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a tidy challenge. Opportunity. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jose Perez. Now opening things up. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Barcelona have given us away. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive pass from Yamal. Splendid defending. Decent chance. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Jose Perez. And a timely intervention. Good ball over the top. He's in behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest.